Hello and welcome back to my Core of the Apocalypse. This is Cheska Hans. It's November 9th, 2025. Here we're going to be reopening the government soon. Whatever, like where we were or were not able to do. Hopefully they are able to get the healthcare thing going. And,
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff. No.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
Right, where we left off, we have to, like, help her get memory or something. Or help her out, yeah.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
I think I'm supposed to go to City Hall. Start opening up the, trying to open up the post office.
I've got to go.
But he
Hey, Lottie.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again? Do you know where I can make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator. You'll find him at the...
Post office!
But the post office is closed.
Well, I guess in that case, my suggestion...
Was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Next, please.
Oh. I can just take that, huh? I need to make a communicator, right. Get the funnel back, I guess.
And now, very careful. Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
He'll never be anything but a slug a bed. I think the post office is open.
Me oh my. I think...
Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Hey, what we got here?
Oh, jeez. I guess I owe everyone a big apology in terms of game design. You've just stumbled in here and only know this train wreck of a scene from Let's Plays or from your 100% legally acquired non-RNG version, of course. I assume, as the good and honest people you are, you bought the trilogy anyway, even if you have all 3 games already on your shelf. I tip my hat onto you, you're true collectors. And to you, this apology may seem late. To all the others, probably a bit early, as you've just arrived at the scene of the most outrageous, hardest mental performance I ever demanded in a game. It's a combination puzzle spanning 2 screens and 1 minigame, and you have to assess the actual puzzle parameters from the dialogue without even seeing the object solving the puzzle. You literally have to think out of the box, or rather out of 20 to 30 boxes.
Ah, so it wasn't set
Some
up
of
properly.
those boxes are pretty absurd.
Hmm.
If you want to map the puzzle chain in your head, visualizing what you have to do to progress at this point, well, it's dirty and cheap, but I like this chain nonetheless. There are kittens you have to drug, the magnetic field on the planet gets manipulated, and you get to use bubble wrap, and at the end there waits another nice little out-of-the-box puzzle. Last one being not even that difficult, but it's a nice exercise in lateral thinking, and you have to solve it without the usual adventure mechanics. I refer to the pigeonholes over there to the left for everyone who already did that.
This must
If
be
you solve
infamous
it all
if
by
if
yourself,
he's helping you out.
I respect.
Hmm.
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
What's that up there?
A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Yeah, you do not want to know about the angry customers I got because the package was returned to sender for insufficient postage. And that's not even get into fraudulent postage from this on the part of the sender.
Hi.
Please state your business.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. Postal Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement's catch backup hatch.
Holy moly. Postal Service replacement.
And quite useful.
But
I do.
so what's the
I have.
Holy. I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. I'd like to register a private radio device for long-distance calls.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid, and the
Oh.
ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me.
Psst.
May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N.
Fires
When
all
someone
over
falls
city.
into an open sewer right in front of your eyes,
You-
or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3.
Oh, so it's a-
and that very
it's used
rarely
for
ever
cushioning.
happens.
May I enter?
Over the
See you later. The divining rod. It obviously. It obviously. Yeah, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust. Yeah, the planet's no need. I don't want to send that. And who would I want to send it to anyway? The only one who knows how to handle the thing is me, after all. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Oh, I assume as it's a combination puzzles, 2 screens and 1 minigame. If you want to map the puzzle chain in your head, visualize
Kittens,
what
magnetic
you have
field,
to do
and bubble wrap.
to last
Not necessary. Right. It can really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer. Not necessary. Right. It can really. Come on, kitty, kitty. Hey.
Okay. Do this again.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers. 1 light lead. Supply your
Where?
address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Okay.
There, back to normal speed.
Hmm.
I like how it's all relaxed now.
This can't be good for them. Wait, hold on.
It should shift back a gear. I like how it's all... It's stamping the packages much slower than before. The packages are being transported...
Hmm. Alright, we'll try this.
I've got these...
Gift voucher 1. Supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch.
Oh, I think I get it.
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light.
I still have to make the wheel
Pigeon
kitty go
from-
fast. I get it.
Not necessary. There, back to normal speed.
This cannot be good for the cats.
Not necessary. Hey!
There we go.
I've got these...
Gift voucher 1. Supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 2 times less than it should be. Dispatch cancelled. Please place new order.
Hmm. Well, if it's too much postage.
There, back to normal speed.
Well, let me try this. What if it's underpaid? What if it's underpaid?
I've got these...
Gift voucher 1. Supply. Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is half as much. Dispatch cancelled. Please place new.
I see.
Not necessary. It could really speed up a bit. Not necessary. Hey! I...
These poor cats!
I've got the...
1. Supply. Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Oh. Yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Nodding bird?
Error.
All right, Sue.
What do you mean by nodding bird?
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
It said something like nodding bird?
If I nudge it, it starts nodding. Yeah, I want that feature for Tony.
Please state your.
So,
Unfortunately, and that very rare.
see you later.
Oh, wait.
I don't want to send. And who would I want? The only one who knows. I don't want to send. And who would I? The only one who knows.
Oh, it's if you want to map the puzzle chain in your head, visualizing what you have to do to progress at this
Field of Magnetic Planet.
it's dirty and cheap, but last one being not even that difficult, but it's a nice exercise in lateral thinking, and you have to solve it without the usual adventure mechanic.
What am I doing? Oh! Huh.
Honey, we're out of pigeon food.
There we go.
To the right, we have some carrier pigeons, and as you may know, they use the geomagnetic field to navigate, and that's part of another little puzzle I put in here. You probably haven't solved that by now, but
Alright.
it's in the last room. In this case, it's yet again a puzzle solved in an extra screen, a close-up puzzle, or as many like to call it, another minigame. I like minigames. Speaking of which, when I designed the game, I actually sketched the single fields on paper and switched it back and forth with coins. I really did this the old school way, with coins and paper. Until it finally worked perfectly, and eventually, years after we built it, and I was convinced this thing was foolproof, unbreakable even, we found out there was in fact more than one way to break it by clearing a column and have another with 4 coins. Yeah, pretty embarrassing. We noticed that really late, and as the minigame was already designed, you can still do that in the final game. Yeah, you can still manage, but the interface can't handle it. That's so awkward. Ouch.
I really just missed that.
He looks fairly relaxed. Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for Postal Services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange
Cletus? That was a... I have to talk...
No chance. The radio's... You shouldn't even...
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for Postal Service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Capiche?
Where can I make my call from?
Is it long?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it. Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid? Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
Uh-huh. It says mountain of metal.
I've got these gift...
Gift about one.
What?
Dispatch. Postage B. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Oh. Yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is...
It says there's near a trash heap, supposedly. It says near a trash heap. What does it mean? It might be behind Tony's house. Where would it go?
Hey, you-hoo. Hello?
Yeah?
What was that?
You mean the fact that they... Is that not fair?
You're right. I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be...
Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So, let's see what happens if
Oh!
I'm fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh. Hold on. Never activate this joint comes in pigeon. Which field tends to need a small pigeonry. Trap rotates apart, this rotates all. Most combination works in its favor.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
I see, so there's multiple solutions. Alright, so we can only know until it's done something.
I've got the...
What? This...
I wish we could skip the scene a little bit.
Postage being. Error. Post package padding. Pop 1. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is.
Large pigeonhole. So that's mean number 3. Ah ha ha! So where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's behind. Presumably, it's behind the post office.
Hey, hello.
Yeah.
What was that about?
You mean the fact that they... Is that not fascinating?
You're right. That is the... I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be...
I told... A gadget that this could...
Hold on.
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this...
Let's try that.
I'll leave it like maybe this...
Have to mess with the large one.
I've got the...
Gift 1. Dispense.
Then use a large pigeon.
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid. Packages of postage level padding. Pop 1. Pigeon from large pigeon.
This is from large pigeonhole, okay.
I'll leave it. Maybe this...
I did it with 1, I did it with 2.
I've got these...
Gift voucher 1.
What?
This.
This one's a little confusing.
Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 padding. Pop 1. Pigeon from large.
Hold on. Come on. All right. Oh, so I have to make all of it on the... I see. Wasn't entirely clear. I have to make this one up here. There we go.
I'll leave it like maybe this helps.
Alright, so it's like, after... I get it.
These gift vouchers.
So the most power has to...
Gift
So,
1.
so 3-star has to go...
Dispatch.
I think I get it. Okay. It's hard to put into words. It's not intuitive. Like, the energy determines what size pigeon it is. Something like that.
Postage being. Error. Post pack.
There we go. So it's more like... So I just had to get it on the left side, not the right.
Pigeon from.
Ahaha.
Pop. Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
There we go.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
Apparently I can look up last... There's a way to pick up the last package. Lot. There we go. No.
I'd rather not disturb. He looks so happy.
Alright. There we go.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the robot must have been really bored. Someone has pooped. I wonder if there's a connection between the sheet and the code. I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was.
How do I get up there? Wait, hold on.
One for now, and one for the road.
Mine now.
Something wrong.
Clock face. One, 3, 2, 3.
She advanced me in...
Oh, never mind. I guess I don't get
I'll
that
leave
back.
it like this for now. Maybe this helps. Hey, hello?
Yeah?
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I told... Wrong again?
I knew I was good to clean this up. Hold on. On board with numbers to the right. It says to the right. I think I get it. Okay. Three, 6, 4, 9. All right, that was a little hard.
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah! What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself? What's this? Neither...
Power the front. Obtain headphones. Power backup radio. On the Strinky Bird.
This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man I am. This guy couldn't make head. The only those. Hey, hello?
Yeah?
Can I have the head?
What? I need those for... So don't get up.
Can I have the...
What? I need... So don't...
Can I
Not from the...
I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I totally...
Hold on, what's next?
Oh, it's like if you want to map the puzzle chain in your head, last one being not even that difficult, but it's a nice exercise in lateral thinking, and you have to solve it without...
Wasn't moving for a second there. What the?
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there. Ow! Ow! They're obvious.
Do I give them to Lottie?
She advanced me in the...
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
Fuck it, I'm already looking it up. Alright. I feel bad for looking stuff up, but... Okay.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next,
Their
please!
message makes more sense than anything
Next,
low-tech.
please!
The operator will thank me.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Now I use the parrots.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus is a no good Nick.
Next, please!
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
His nerves are worn to a
Rufus is
frazzle.
Please!
Rufus has stolen the
Next,
screws
please.
off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen
Next,
the antenna of Miss...
Next, please!
What's this? Neither might. What's this? Neither. Must. All that's missing is the headphones. Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk fly hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancé.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon Cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher sphere. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought too. I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Money. A lot of money.
That's blackmail. Well, fair enough. How much do you want?
Well, I don't know. How much is a ticket to Elysium?
Don't make a fool of yourself, man. Elysium is not an amusement park.
I know that.
Listen, no money in the world can buy a ticket to Elysium.
Okay, well then there's no deal. Keep your dirty money.
I intend to, believe me.
Good.
Good.
Just one thing. What exactly is an amusement park? No, I want passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the Lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Oh. Why wasn't this show before? So breakout. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Are you Rufus?
Yes.
I thought you were...
I'm not...
What do you think I am? If you're trying to squeeze more... Well...
No,
everyone. So why don't... What do you want?
First...
Depends on...
No...
Very cool. Cletus.
That's weird. What does it mean, break out? Whatever. What the?
But where's Goal? What the? Hey! What are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes.
Oh, this one needs to break out.
Morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, Sabotage. Disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus. Bailiff Argus. Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Seriously, they had the volume of his voice way up.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
And now that's what it means by breakout. Okay.
No great in the world. There. While you... Hey, hello there.
What is it now?
I'm hungry.
Food will be served after sundown. Gnat's piss and cactus bread. You'll have to wait till then.
Let me out.
Let you out? Huh, why in the world would I do that?
The conditions in this cell are unacceptable.
Are they really? So, you think you deserve better?
I do. I neither belong in this cell nor on this junkyard of a planet.
Right. You think you belong to Elysium.
I know I do.
Why do you think they'd let someone like you into Elysium? A thief? A good-for-nothing drifter? A troublemaker?
When I get a chance, I seize it. I determine my own fate.
The only thing I see you seizing is other people's property, which then gets destroyed or incinerated in the process.
Well, you can't paint a house without spilling some paint, and if it's highly flammable paint, then in the end, everything goes up in flames. I mean, that's life. I have to save Goal from the Organon.
Didn't you do enough damage for one day? You heard the man, didn't you?
I'm innocent!
Well, not in my eyes. All clues we found point to you, Rufus.
I promise to better myself.
The irredeemable Rufus. Don't make me laugh.
You're right. I'm pretty much perfect already. Time is running out.
Already? Well then, brace yourselves. I can tell you it's the third week in here that drives people insane.
What? How long do I have to stay in here?
Well, at least until the court case. But considering the list of your crimes...
That's impossible. I have to save Goal.
Well, you should have thought about that before you disrespected the law.
Well, that wasn't disrespect. It was more like a spoonful of neglect. My doctor says my attention deficit syndrome might strike any time. Where was I? I need to pee.
Please try to keep it in. I cleaned the floor just the other day.
I give up.
Good.
For now. You're nothing but a traitor, henchman of the Dark Exchequer.
Keep quiet. I'm not a big supporter of the Organon. I only have the safety of our community in mind.
Medical emergency?
It can't be that serious if you're still making a fuss like that. And now be quiet, you phony malingerer.
Fire!
Nice try, boy. But my fire detectors would tell me if...
Let me out!
Let you out? Huh? What?
I give
Good.
For now. Nothing.
So why don't you just be quiet?
Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's... I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet.
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency!
A cat stuck in a tree.
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
That was kind of funny. I already did that. Why is that? Oh, whatever. Then I get to Wenzel's house.
Wenzel,
Rufus, what are you doing here?
what
at
am
his
I
robe.
doing here?
Look at his
I
robe.
know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun. You used to have better taste in men, you know that? I mean, Wenzel.
I'm just taking a shower, for crying out loud. What the heck is going on here anyway?
Let your new lover explain that to you. And put some clothes on next time someone comes to visit.
Why, that's...
Can I shut the door?
You simply locked Goal in the basement?
Well, Tony had asked if she could come round to try my water. I didn't want to have another woman lying around unconscious in the living room. It would have somehow spoiled the atmosphere.
Wow, I didn't know you were such a romantic.
I can actually kind of believe Tony really does just want a nice shower. Considering how rare water is, or clean water is.
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up! Organon!
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime?
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
Come on. Oh.
Uh-oh.
How'd I get over there? Did it loop around or something?
Imminent blast!
Oh.
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Huzzah! Who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubber, flopper bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Finally, we've made it to the second act of our film. Rufus and Goal are united on the exciting way to the lower ascension station. If that is the sign of a healthy relationship, fortunately, we just go right away. Obviously, during those moments of you two marching right into this adventure, being on the road, so to speak.
Actually, I don't remember this scene too well. What I do remember are bruises, injuries. Oh, look, you can still see.
Yeah, that really shows direct from the fact that your journey really welded you together.
Is that a crane? I think it's all coming back.
Well, and that's that. Rufus and Goal are on their way together. Alex, maybe you should just turn around. Yes, they're on their way, and we can look forward to a journey through perils and joy with a lot of adventures. Let's just see what happens.
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off.
Imagine this is part 2. Or chapter 2. Yeah, we're on chapter 2.
That was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And Goal. Oh, what am I gonna do with Goal now? Damn!
Oh, it's going around there, okay. Another funnel.
That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here. Huh. The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of a canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn. No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared. This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out. nothing.
You can get the crane working, okay.
You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break.
So for some reason, can I go back down? He did fall. Now what? Really?
Oh, here I see an excellent screen. I still remember from my childhood days. That's because the screen cost me years and years of my life. Artists, scripters, all of us. Mainly because of the mine bike. You can clearly see right in this picture's middle. The mine bike could go into all kinds of directions, had to appear larger when it's front, then just when it goes far away and so on. We pondered back and forth, built a 3D model even, so we could animate it properly. But when we noticed just how incredibly many animations we need, he drives all the way through, he only goes for the middle, from the middle to left, from left to right, and all that from front, back, and the sides, and using the elevator to go up and down. Needless to say, you age more rapidly when your oxygen supply is cut off. That can easily happen, for instance, when you have to talk a lot to explain something like this. You also age rapidly when your windpipe is crushed by the hands of an angry mob of scripters and artists acting in unusual unison while they tell you, "Are you out of your mind, Pokey? Leave us alone.
This guy's so
with your
goofy.
Freaking mine bike." Yeah, I think that was totally worth it.
There's a bird there.
Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest. Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere. If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason. I'll save my telecon... I'll save my...
Alright, that's the turn, okay.
Oh yeah, exactly the... I'll sit here. Where will she sit? Check. Whoa.
Whoa.
What's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
So, this is the screen where Rufus eventually meets Doc. Doc plays a very important part in the course of the story. I guess that's something I'm allowed to tell you right now.
Oh, come on.
But he does! After all, he's an experienced tinkerer and brain surgeon. I didn't mean in contrast to you, of course, but it's indisputable that he's helpful when it comes to power inverters. He's a valuable asset, isn't he?
Users? Yeah, what Pokey does here is, it's sadly common practice. You know, by that, I mean he confuses supporting actors with heroes. And it's nothing personal. I don't have a problem with it. I can take it. I mean, you know, I am the star. I can be at the receiving end. In that regard, what you see here, it's got nothing to do with the fact that I really care.
Receiving end. And when I said help, I meant in a way.
So I had to blow something up my keyboard.
Recordings. Remember when we offered to put the chair you're sitting on together first, and where you would go, I'm good. I can do that myself. And to be honest, it cost us.
Do myself.
Hey, you know, first of all, that is a cheap shot. And, you know, I don't appreciate you doing imitations of me and spilling all sorts of private matters to our users. That is just shitty, man. But, I mean, once more, for the fans, I don't mind. Sometimes you have to be on the receiving end. That's what happens when you're a star, you know. That's something I keep telling myself. Even if you break into a comic book store by accident at night, that's exactly the time you've got to receive. And I stay true to my credo. Always. Tetanus and do. Hey, you! Come down from there! Oops. One leg's enough. How's it hanging, buddy? Keep your chin up. Too high. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, laddie. Don't you even want to say hello before you're grabbing my hip flask?
Nah.
Whatever. Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No, my name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head. Proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one. I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you. Daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same...
Really?
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment. But you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate and extinguish it.
I like that one.
Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
Ha ha! It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis, inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The Avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap. That's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can...
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Uh-huh.
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh, dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Ah, forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blood. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again. I was talking about 1 sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once, and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Hold on. Gotta ban this bot.
Wipe the bottleneck.
Okie dokie. Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. Ooh! This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
You probably know by now that I'm very fond of minigames. What few know, though, is that as someone who works in the field of language, I'm also a big fan of lingo. There are quite some hilarious word creations in the German language, or rather German lingo, especially technical terms like Flansch or sprocket, and I enjoyed using some of them here.
Her partially champion. Just know how many spokes dorsal of her powers, but yeah, I thought so. Wait. His advice about women.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh!
Again,
I'm all...
what was your...
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
What was your...
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to
Screw
a
to
spherical
spherical,
body, but
never
a
clamp to cubicle.
What was that?
Didn't you listen? As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
What was your...
Didn't you listen? A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binocular one.
What was your...
Didn't you listen? 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
4 spokes, screws,
nice. Well,
2 spokes, clamps. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
Yeah, this doesn't really fit. Huh.
So screw goes with clamps. 4 goes with clamps. 2 goes with screws.
Hi there. Oh! Again. What was your...
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp.
Ah, for...
Nice. Well...
Screws for spherical. But never a clamp to a cubicle one. Let me see.
Hi there. Oh! Again.
What was your... Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing, but never a clamp.
Never a clamp to cubicle
nice.
one.
Well...
Wait, no.
Again.
I want to make sure I read that right. Sorry.
Didn't you? You can... But never a clamp.
Cubicle. Alright. No clamps or
nice.
cubicles.
Well.
So clamp goes on triangle. Wait, hold on. Well, the hints are there.
You can attach a screw bushing to us, but as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubicle body, there...
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one.
As long as there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel. 4 spokes. 2
Yeah. Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
So I got 3. Hold on, you need to see something real quick. Alright.
Let's give it a try. What's that? Wow! A Lux 4000 power torch! What a waste. Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200? And without brakes! And... sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro. Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten. Psst. Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
So apparently I got the lever. How do I get up there?
I'll save my Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
How do I get it? With the halogen bulb, that's right.
Oh, that's due. When it's light, my sonar always works just fine.
Yeah, I want to illuminate the tunnel. Oh, wait, hold on.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise.
Maybe.
Without an electric current. I'll just attack. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that. The box is as if I what naive. Two. The box is as if what naive. Let's see what happens when I attach that here. Too bad.
That is square.
Too bad.
Let me try this one.
Too bad. A warning signal on my mine bike? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more self-evident, like a turbo thruster or an ejection seat.
How do I get up there exactly? How do I get up there?
Something still. Oh yeah. There's no inverted. There's no invert. Real creativity doesn't need a real pro. And that's not it.
Oh.
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again. What? Oh, no, no! Phew. Not again.
So no one didn't like the way. Is there a way up there? Is there any way up there?
I lost one. Hey!
How do I get up here?
All signals are on go. So why am I still here?
How do I get to the control center?
With an infinitely long lever and a fixed support, you could...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
Well, he started it.
No way that could work.
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
How do I illuminate the tunnel? How do I illuminate the tunnel?
Wow! This is a lamp of a mine bike. You could use it to...
Yeah.
Of course.
How do I illuminate the tunnel? Gotta look this up. I don't know how to get to the upper parts. Hold on. Hold on. Use it with the booze to wipe it off, maybe?
And what's this supposed to be?
Well, my stuff is so dirty.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you? Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank, so please stop that.
What? Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Probably could press that button. Oh, there we
I
go.
knew this would happen.
Clarion call for this screen and the upcoming puzzle, foreshadowed by the board over there. It's one of the most complex minigames I ever came up with. It was also tough to document and to check if there weren't any loopholes left. You probably won't notice all the efforts.
Why didn't I think to press the button? Damn it.
By the way, the Clarion wasn't necessarily for the minigame itself, even though it was great fun to design. It was to honor the fact that we finally, after years of tinkering, got rid of the freaking prank that was riding this minigame until this very version. You're now officially playing the game without that specific legendary bug. Whew, what a relief.
Alright.
Locked. Huh. This dry cloth just spreads the dirt around. Must be broken.
That's kinda funny. Anything else? That's a mine bike. Control panel. What's this button do? Oh.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter though. I can't take off without goal anyway. This says that doesn't matter. I can't. Looky here. There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch. Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes. Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever! Yep, I don't know. Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever! Locked. Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol.
That sounds safe.
Hi there. Do you come here often?
And apparently you do put on a skeleton.
Don't drop it. You hear?
There we go.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I just... Ooh, this is... Ha! Huh? The dark... Too bad the spotlight... Ah, one leg's enough. Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif.
Oh.
The box is screwed as if what naive...
Oh, that weighted down.
No, doesn't. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key.
So apparently it's hex nuts.
Let's see, if I install the power inverter here, the signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent! Huh, the bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
There we go. Alright, did that. Okay.
This screen wasn't drawn by our background artist Michael for a change, but is instead the work of our cleverly hired Jan Philip Dombrowski, who also took care of some screens in The New Beginning. We occasionally get him on board when there are odds and ends that need his hands. Oh, that rhymes. Originally,
does
we
it?
wanted
Okay, a
this
little bit.
screen only for a cutscene, and it was not really intended for for actual gameplay. Instead, we wanted to place items in here in the tunnel entrance of this mine labyrinth map. You've probably already seen it, maybe you didn't. I don't know. Well, we'll get to that eventually. Anyway, then we realized that the controls were very clunky and it wasn't really fun to play. You want to see all that at a large scale, and so we thought, well, we got that screen from the video, why not make it accessible for Rufus? Kinda let him roam the labyrinth where he can find those things. I hope this wasn't too messy, since you know, so much here is messy, but whatever. Isn't life itself a mess?
No dice without the mine bike.
There we go.
child's play. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Really?
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
I have some...
Keep 'em.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you.
Doc? Well, he's in
Choose a
deep
point on
trance
the
at the
horizon
moment.
and stare at it. Just take it in. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused?
Really?
How the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally...
What does that all mean?
I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Oh, crap. No.
Oh, I see. I had to...
Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I? All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong.
Wait. Use the bottle. I see.
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time? Tetanus-inducing rust? Oh, time I... Tetanus-inducing...
And what's this supposed to be? I can't afford, so please...
Do I knock him out with a wrench?
A wrench! Very good! You could...
Yeah, yada yada yada.
Of course.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter. I can't take off without...
By the way, the Claire...
How do I get into this minigame? How do I get to the minigame?
No dice without them.
Hold on. Oh, I had to wait for him to be... I see. I see. He has to be doing it first.
Oh! I have escape. Could you
Just like this. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am... After that, I take it got everything?
There we go. I'm always missing one part.
All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong.
Hold on.
Tetanus-inducing tetanus. Break a thing from. I don't need. Break a thing. I don't. I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands, and his bad breath. All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And...
What am I doing? What?
Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong.
Back, no, going back to crane controls. Find a nice bright horizon to click. What?
All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Oh, I must... All right. Concentrate. And...
What am I doing wrong?
That's Doc, trash dealer. Hi there. Huh? Oh! I have escape. Could you...
Of course. Just like that. That's right. Can you see how everything gets... I have fixated on how I let my... Now I gaze far over, and then in a straight line. And then, in any case, I... After that, I take out everything.
All right. Concentrate. And... Oh, I must be doing...
What the hell? Brought on the booze. Move cursor anywhere over the horizon. We're able to right click. What the fuck? So I have to do something with the... What?
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Okay.
Behind the head? Check.
Oh,
Eyes up?
goddamn.
Check. Here we go. Whoa. I am what?
I don't know how you get... I know you're probably supposed to get this answer from somewhere, but...
Hop up.
Leg behind. Leg behind your head.
And now? I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue around them. Wow.
All right. Now.
Once again, nice and easy. Rufus, Rufus, yeah!
Poor Goal.
Hold tight, babe. You're gonna tell our grandchildren about this ride.
Miracle shouldn't drop off.
Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie. Yep, I don't have it.
Where am I? Oh, what? Alright, so I have only so many combinations. Where am I on the map? I guess point 1. Want to get to P2? I don't quite understand that. All right. I don't get it. Hold up. Let me see something real quick. Where we start from again? Start from up there. Okay, we start from up there. So I guess we're supposed to get to upper right to the lower right? Oh. So there's a way for us to go in like a loop. Try this. I'm just gonna try every combination possible. First combination is with the red lever down. Or with all three. Alright. With the yellow lever down first. As that's a point of reference. Depending on how this goes, looks like the yellow lever has to be up. Unless the other two... Hold on. Alright. Alright, if this doesn't work, the yellow lever has to be up. Alright, so yellow lever has to be up. Imagine all three up isn't gonna do it, but I gotta try. Let's try with these two down. So yellow with the R2 down. Let's do yellow and red up. So yellow and green up. Let's do it both of them down. I don't get this. Damn it. He only goes back and forth. Really? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to get to the lower one? Oh, that's what the P is. It's just like a little blockage. No, god damn it. Oh! No wonder. No fucking wonder. This is how you do it, okay. What does that exactly do? Alright, so when you pass it, it changes. Alright. I see. So I gotta get it switched to green. Presumably.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe.
There we go.
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, say it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
What? I did not expect that at all.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Poor Goal.
I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight! The Lower Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So
it's all down here with you, Rufus.
Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes.
That was short compared to Chapter 1.
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
Yep, now we're in part 3, okay?
Now that was exciting. After this thrilling mind-back chase through the trash mines of Deponia, we've now reached the Lower Ascension Station and are inside the candy shop of the abandoned railroad depot. Rufus laid Go down in a bed of roses and...
They were Brussels sprouts. Yes, Brussels sprouts.
Yes, Brussels sprouts.
They stuck, and I stank for weeks.
Whatever. Brussels sprouts, roses. A rose is sometimes a Brussels sprout. However, we are heading towards the game's exciting showdown, slowly but surely. Speaking of which, I always like to point out how interesting this Art Nouveau station is. We tried our best to let the old Elysian wells shine through these ruins by showing hints of early Elysian architecture, and also Elysians have an exquisite taste for high society candy, like candy cotton with Casoni flavor, or
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts, of course, why not? Or skewered anchovies. There was
Brussels sprouts are gross if you just boil them. I know from having to eat them a lot as a kid.
So bad. Healthy, if anything. It's a good thing if a man gives Brussels sprouts to a woman, and let's move on.
One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy. Ah! Now it's set to calzone. 1 serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no E and no I. Huh. I think some kind of stick has to go in there.
Oh yeah, like a cotton candy stick, right.
These lamps must be of some significance. I just know. Now it's set to phosphor. These lamps, I just know. Now it's set to neutral. Now it's set to calzone. These lamps, I just... Now it's set to phosphor. Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice control seems to be broken. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiancé isn't half the daredevil I am. Huh. Oh, yeah. One fish of the day, please. I should have said which day. Nah, I still have some. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for. The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. Now it's set to neutral. Now it's set to calzone. Whoopsie daisy.
Can I pick it up?
3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it?
What? What are you talking about?
They're all prime numbers. Now it's set to phosphor.
What is he talking about?
I've had that before. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. Now it's set to neutral. It's impossible that it's simply impossible. What if I calculate cross totals?
I don't know what you mean.
That's the entrance to the candy shop. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar.
Or caffeine, as Fry did.
Huh. The mosaic depicts a group of trash crabs in a mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light.
Youth style, you know nothing about youth style. As a German poet with terrible American accent once sang, he did that after visiting Barcelona, which by the way is pronounced Barcelona by its denizens. Barcelona, not Barcelona, as you might.
Castellano.
After this short linguistic exercise, let's get back to the Jugendstil or Art Nouveau style of this place. I'm very fond of this kind of architecture. It has this sunken city flair. I mean, we're in a building that looks like a ruined bunker from the outside, and from the inside it's a gorgeous Jugendstil train station. That one's on me. Is this architectural mismatch? Your style. And now we're venturing deeper into the station, and the deeper we get, the less we can see. No, wait, in fact, the more we see, the people of Elysium, even before they became Elysians, left an architectural masterpiece, including these beautiful mosaics. Nobody knows when they were crafted, but they show scenes from the Exodus to Elysium. This, of course, doesn't seem to make any sense, but it's easy to imagine that all the glass blowers and, I don't know, Tiffany glass artist guys who've been left behind were pretty pissed, and so they left these artworks in the windows so their wrath about the outrageous Exodus to Elysium would outlast time itself. Thanks to these mosaics, we as a player have a small glimpse at the backstory of Deponia and Elysium after cleaning up, of course, and illuminating the windows, and oh, now I gave away the solution to the puzzle. Damn. Yeah, so after cleaning, beep, yeah. Of course, I had to come up with something since I didn't flesh out a backstory, but another important Deponia-related ritual must be Barbecue Thursday.
Okay.
There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing, or nothing. 1 or 0. The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti.
No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard.
I need more light. The only light back here. Only mud and dust. That's all I can make out.
Elevators are something you need in every single media product. No discussion, period. Because they are the one to-go metaphor for life's constant ups and downs. Elevators. Yeah. I wanted an elevator scene in Deponia, and so I sketched a screen with an elevator in it. Elevator scenes are fundamentally superior to any other scenes.
Like Captain America saying "Hail Hydra"
I love,
to get the
for
shit.
example, that elevator scene in Star Wars, the real one, the first Star Wars movie called Episode 4 nowadays, New Hope. There they are facing the wrong way while in the elevator, wondering why the door won't open while it opens behind them, something like that. Excellently done, and one of my favorite elevator scenes. Maybe the best one ever created is the one in Blues Brothers when they go up. And
I do remember that scene.
The police force is gathering while they stand idle.
There's also one in One Piece where they all just stop talking when the elevator goes up.
There are plenty more examples. Ghostbusters, for example. Too many to give them all credit now. The following, though, is most important. Ultimately, the elevator scene I had in mind ended up in the third part of the trilogy and not here in the first. The elevator still stayed the same, and we have some fun here with elevators.
R-U-F. That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U. Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be? Time is on my side. Today, I am gonna leave Deponia. Huh. The clock stopped. Damn, does anything work here at all?
I almost missed that. So I also gotta mop up that thing. Oh. Hatch. Ah, did not notice that. So I need 2 lamp. It looks like I need 3 lamps or 3 torches. Hey, do you know the code?
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet you're feeling. I'll get there eventually. Now it's set to calzone. I've had that before. They're all prime numbers. 1 serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine no up. I think some kind of... Never! This Isle of Destruction is my How else should historic... Machine, create... I hate that. The anchovies, I can smell the soap. No, the chewing gum isn't, it's too dry. Machine. I hate gadgets that... Now it's set to phosphor. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. I have to think binary. It's impossible that these levers... It's simply... I'll get there eventually.
That's for phosphor. Let's try each combination for each one.
Now it's set to... What if I calculate cross totals?
I don't know what I'm doing.
These lamps must be... I just know. I'll get there eventually. They're all prime numbers. I have to think by... Now it's set to calzone. I'll get there eventually. What if I calculate cross total? I've had that before. It's impossible that these... It's simply impossible. Shouldn't there be something in the water or something? Shouldn't there be water? Never! This Isle of Destruction. How else?
So I need water. I did not get what I'm doing.
That's the entrance. After... Or was it an hour?
Oh, there's a tower. Oh, this is a big area.
Oh, yes. This screen doesn't look that alive, but that's exactly the reason why I wanted to talk about it. it's a good example for my effort to introduce locations to players with as much variation as possible. First, I'll introduce a location, a screen, a specific way. Then later you return and have to use and thus see it in a completely different manner again. It's a quite exciting change of perspective, and I can't talk about that as much as I would like right now, but you'll be surprised what you can do and where you can go here. Speaking of a change of perspective, I gotta do one of my own, and that's switching to a storytelling perspective rather than a cosmetic one. Right here, a seemingly arbitrary object reaction hints at a fact I'll be intensively playing with later on, and that's a double Rufus. Cause here's a small, well, you may call it Easter egg, when Rufus tries to throw something into that pond. Something very, very absurd.
Is that a platypus I see?
I couldn't stop laughing while I wrote that. I hope you'll enjoy it as well.
Yeah, the platypus.
I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my.
It's not clean water, but it's water.
Foamy.
Your lord and master? Foamy?
Pretty deep and bright. Might be the nuclear reactor down there. Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
Why walking around that way?
No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn.
That's actually pretty funny. Okay, that is kind of funny.
Cool.
That is actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
I'll save my telekin. I'll save my tele. What a mess. Usually the horn is on the hood and not too. I'll save my tele.
Interesting.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. A bunch of trash crabs in a strip club. There's the dancing pole, and some crabs over there, and there's the cocktail sauce. And hey, someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. Saucy. Could be something else, though. I need more light. There's a mount. There are that can only mean... Or...
Might as well try it. Might as well try saucy.
That doesn't lead anywhere. I need the password.
Uh-huh-huh. Now I got a stick.
This says the circumference of the to-be cotton candied stick may not exceed 2.0 millimeters. The to-be cotton candied stick? Who hired that guy? This says that... Whoopsie daisy. Never. This. How else should the anchovies I can smell? Fresh chewy. You can't stick. No, the chewing gum isn't stick. It's too dry. This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. I prefer must be empty. No, I still have. I'll get there eventually.
Come on.
They're all prime numbers. I've had that before. What if I calculate cross totals? I'll get there eventually. Never! This Isle of... How else? Machine. I hate gadgets.
So I gotta check a message. All right. So 1 moment. Okay.
Yummy! Skewered anchovies.
Oh, that's
They
right.
had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
Right. Apparently there's pebbles I could pick up. In here. There we go. All right.
My dad always told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
So I'm supposed to get phosphor after this. Somehow light on fire.
Now it's set to phosphor. Now it's set to neutral. You don't even taste the sugar. Now it's set to calzone. Now it's set to phosphor. You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that.
I imagine this is how you're supposed to use the stick to,
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something. If I start using every... Maybe this could sweeten my... But more likely it'll just...
Okay. I see, okay. So need to get another one, then we set it on fire with the... I see. And we get another anchovy on a stick as well. Okay.
One fish of... I should have...
that is such a funny sound effect.
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane. Huh. The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too. That's the Ascension, and I'm...
Really?
Huh. The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday.
That's the one that's missing the piece.
Huh. The mosaic depicts the cable boat leaving Deponia, just like I will be doing soon. And hey! Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Crap.
Right. I know what to do here.
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password. At least exactly where... Now we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
I don't know if
I mentioned that, but I really dig minigames. I guess I don't represent the majority with that attitude, but there's a
The WarioWare is pretty good.
Maybe one in regress. The lines there are blurry, I reckon. Anyway, there is a faction of people who passionately hate minigames and wish those abominations would be purged from the screens altogether. And this one goes out to them. Bypassing the trenches of mortar fire, these factions, the minigamers and anti-minigamers, are at constant war, you see, to see who's got the better weaponry. Right, and this is friendly not towards these bitter enemies by letting them break the minigame as hard as they want to. I gave this concept a go for the first time in Whispered World, as you can hear in the commentary over there. If you're German or if you have the luck that we did a translation for that one. And I'll try that again, as you will hear in the commentary of Chaos on the Pneumonia, but here I'll do it as well, crashing minigames. It's a trend. In the future, I hope everyone will at least break one minigame.
Right. Mosaic is... Right mouse button, okay. Huh. Right. There we go. We got one down, okay. Oh, I think this is gonna be this one. Got something done at least. All right. Then we got to brute force some of these. Oh. Well, that worked. Only thin one has to go here. I go from the bottom up. All right. Hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. Hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Hmm. All right. 5 more pieces.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there. Go in! Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it. Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks all right. Ugh. But it's no better than it was before. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty funny.
You? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy?
We still got the platypus, the French, and the oil.
Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? An Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
Finally, the top of the platform, all the way up to the lower Ascension station, a clearly magical setup with an enchanted atmosphere once more brilliantly executed by our artist Michael Benrath. But what strikes me most is that this is the first time when Rufus and Cletus meet face to face. And as far as I remember, making those two vastly different characters work together was a feat of its own. So tell me, Rufus, how was working with Cletus? In the story, the two of you are rivals, even courting the same woman. How was that kind of working experience for you?
Well, I want to use a metaphor here, even if I'm sure you won't get it, but the fans probably will. The Bible says, I am the Lord thy God, thou shalt have no other God
Oh, man.
before me. Fortunately, I'm not a Catholic.
Yeah, I guess we gotta work with that. Never mind. When the cameras were switched off, however, you and Cletus were still fighting your little fights behind the scenes. And in fact, you've got to admit, Rufus, you're getting into conflicts with other people quite often, huh? Which is beneficial, mostly. But this is by no means criticism.
Oh yeah, heaven forbid.
Your conflicts are more like conflicts with your environment in a way. A concept widely known, to artists at least, as the cussedness of things.
You know, what many people in front of the screen don't see is that there are natural laws. And personally, I think those laws are bullshit. Yeah, you could, go ahead and say bullshit. I can say whatever I like in these commentaries. And speaking of which, that day, the light bulb prohibition kicked in and had to illuminate the whole set with these Chardassian eco bulbs, which have a luminosity of like 0.000
Oh, man.
per light. Do you have any idea how many bulbs we had to go through to brighten the set like that?
It was madness. All that work.
And listeners, fans out there, if I didn't have a spare battery, we couldn't have pulled that off. Tell them that.
And to add insult to injury, the elevator's lights went dead, and since the buttons weren't properly illuminated, we thought the elevator was out of order, since all the buttons' lights had to be changed as well.
Yeah, and we had to shoot all this at night.
And the stairs, all night long through the dark stairway, all the way down and up, the lower Ascension station, up, and down again.
Yeah, and you hadn't mentioned that yet. We had to do all this during the night, since the power blacked out on us earlier. That's what happens if all the people come home and turn their TVs on.
Yes, exactly. Actually, this was supposed to be the daylight scene.
Yeah, well, I don't think people want to hear that. Let's just move on.
Okay.
And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was.
Okay. Make sure I don't miss anything.
I'll save my telecom. This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear.
I caught that entirely by accident. So what's an embellishment exactly?
My own slingshot had a similar shape, only I could fit people in there. Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for gold during the mine bike ride. This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made. I'll keep the rest much later. If I start using...
Imagine it's gonna be used for slingshot.
If I'm putting anything in 5 burning firecrackers with a zombie in the middle. Once again, function is miles ahead of form.
I did find the elevator code. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Come on, be useful. Stubborn thing. Come on, be... Stubborn thing.
That would have been pretty funny. Alright, that would have been really funny. There's a lifeboat, okay. So this is not right here. Oh.
Holy smoke, those are the same Organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a whip. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium.
And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant.
No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
Ulysses, huh?
At ease, Bailiff. Report.
There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were...
Yeah, he was in the mural.
I didn't get everything they said, but... they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow Goal to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
Wait, wouldn't he know that the controls were switched?
You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself.
Hey, how do you know the password? Better save.
Cletus. Rufus. Finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring Goal to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No Goal, no deal. So what now?
Hmm.
Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here. Stop repeating everything I say. Only if you stop repeating everything I say. But you're the one who's repeating everything I say. No, it's you. No, it's you. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain. And you, yours. Ladies first. Grrr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first. What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do.
He kind of sounds like Dean Domino.
What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy.
Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them. Whoa, that's serious. Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago.
Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear.
Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte. I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor. Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark. But now you know the truth. Yes, I know everything. Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right? No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all.
Assholes.
Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right? Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up? Yes, blow it up. Demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that. Whoa. I think I've missed something here. But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you? Yeah. Boom, and so on. And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium. To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too. And will I tell them the truth? No. You'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway. Ho-ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything. Yes! Oh boy, am I good. I'm so incredibly good. Oh. I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here.
Ah, so it's like a save state.
Hands off! That's not a toy! But it's sparkling. Well, I will never let that happen. Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can... No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, all right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes? How much do you hate Deponia? There's nothing but trash around here. Yes, company included. It stinks. Well, your deodorant does that too. My what? I deserve better. That I highly doubt. There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now?
Huh.
Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? The Organon... exactly. The kablooey. Do you have any problems with that? All right. Oh, yes. How much? Okay. I'll go and fetch gold, finally. Hands off! Damn!
Hmm. If I get some sort of rubber band, I can hit him, knock out the pebble. I think that's the logic there. Some sort of oil.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. I can't get it. The Organ...
So I'm stuck there, huh? Wait a minute.
Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
Uh-huh.
Ammunition. Check.
So who am I knocking out?
I can't get it. The
What if I were to switch clothes with him?
This is not gold. My bad. This is not my... Why didn't I find the flashlight? I could have made... This is not my... Behold, I donned a flag and am now a lord. Idiot. Behold, that idiot. If I'm putting anything, 5
Okay. So I'm stuck with what I have. What do I do? Oh. Okay. Supposed to use the mop with the oil tank? Not sure how I get that logic. What'd that do? Hold up. So it's got oil on it. Okay. Concourse. Oh, yeah, that's right, the lamp. Okay. Oh, first. Do I still have the embellishment? Oh, yeah.
All hands, battle stations!
Hey, you forgot to... Hey, you forgot to raise his...
Calm, Argus.
You forgot to do mechanical voice.
I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier, just like this whole planet should. So, please carry on.
I can't get any. The organ. I can't get it. The organ.
Now what? Sorry, might as well look it up. I'm already a dirty cheater. Slide the lampshade over to you. It's a lampshade. What lampshade?
I can't get it. The organ.
What lampshade? Oh!
Whoop. That would make a perfect wig with a collar. Unfortunately, this won't be enough to pass for Cletus. I sort. Hey, where's my bucket? Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo.
Uh-huh.
This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. I can't get the organ. I can't the Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
So he's... Oh, so it's like the silhouette. Do I still have it? Yes, I do. Alright. The planet isn't that dumb if he's doing a silhouette. mean, it's risky.
The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. That is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? I can't sneak past the Organons without the cartridge. Well, that's your problem. Listen, Sooty Boots. Rufus. Yes, I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it, the Organon will. But you'll still take me along, won't you? Now buzz off. Well, it'd make a really fancy coaster. Cut that out! There's my fiancé's personality on there. Or did you forget? Maybe a doorstop? Yes, okay, that wasn't half bad. Exactly, because it was a joke. Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you?
Alright. Imagine this is the end of game 1.
Genius. This time, I have surpassed...
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cleater.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
We got that.
I'll save my How incredibly stupid. What a mess. Usually I'm not a crane with a... What do you know? Gold? Gold! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail. Here. Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers.
Wait, where is she?
My fighter codex prevents me. I'll do the Organons the favor of avoiding them altogether.
So how do I find her trail?
Aha! A trace. It seemed the goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue. That's what caught. I'll save my
Guess I gotta activate it. Alright, hold on. There we go. Huh.
Aha! Exactly what I need to get through the fence. Ooh, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly with bare hands.
The needle as a reflection of society. Yes. Needle and stitch, the needle in the haystack. The needle here is not only a tool for content or game design, it's also another proof of a total intermediality planned years in advance that is always inherent to all Daedalic products. Yeah, you will find this proof and more about the meaning of the haystack in the developer's commentary of the new Whispered World Special Edition, as it will come out in English. I'm not sure about that right now. But I won't spoil that here, of course. You gotta get yourself a copy of the Whispered World Special Edition. Suckers.
Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, gosh! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Ouch! Oh, gosh! A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands.
All right.
It's bright enough in here. A monster. No great in the world can hold me back. With this measly stick? Not a chance.
Oh.
I got a little anecdote on the screen. That, as a topic, is way too underrated in commentaries like this. And that's from the field of quality assurance.
Well, that's a whale.
Where games are tested because as production approached the finish line, a very peculiar bug showed up in our bug reporting tool. Curiously enough, it wasn't the bug itself that was so hilarious, it was the bug ticket's name. Perhaps most absurd was that each of us, having dealt with the subject matter through scripting, text and voice recording, exactly knew what this was about, and when we read in the ticket's topic, whale gone, yet still fishy fishy.
That is kind of funny. Like how the...
This is a avial muff.
I do like how his footsteps sound muffled.
I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Well, there has to be a different solution. Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed, but you're not getting rid of me that easily. I am like herpes. Cool version of herpes. Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Here, fishy, fishy. Huh, it doesn't even... Here, huh, it does... Here, huh, it does... Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased. Here, huh, a battering ram would make me happier. This is a spoked bevel? Yeah, it's bright enough in here. It can see me all right. At least, it's looking in my direction like a cat that's preparing to pounce. I like cats. Not a chance.
I'll hang on to it till...
A battering ram would... Not a chance.
I'll hang...
This is a spoke... Here, fishy fish... Huh, that's... Well, I guess the... Okay, my bad. It was the cotton candy that was phosphorus. I should be more careful with... Who knows if there's a backup for the backup? Not a chance.
How do I give him the fishy? Wait, hold on. Oh, alright. Huh. There we go.
Let there be light.
Alright. Yeah, I would not figure that out on my own.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window.
I like the animation.
Stupid animal.
Finally, Rufus made his way through the tube, which was in fact the severed high boat cable connecting Deponia and Elysium. Now he reached this weird junk cavern, but if you look closely, you can actually see what I had in mind for a long time, and that's this sort of steel beam construction that bears a striking resemblance to the tribune we'll see again on the high boat in Goodbye Deponia. So yes, we are right in the wreck of a high boat, and that's also where one of the myriads of hilarious background animations takes place.
Oh.
This animation almost didn't make it into the game, course, one of our animators, and that was Fabi.
I see squirrels.
If I'm not mistaken, who did this most amusing background animation and gave it to Gunnar and Simone accordingly, as they were the lead animators, and they said,
No, that doesn't match the style. That's not really Deponia. It's just too much.
Fortunately, I also got my hands on that animation while roaming the studio, and I intervened. No, we definitely need that in there. Why do we all sound like idiots when I try to impersonate them? Yeah, okay. Cause, yeah, I just thought we definitely need...
Yeah, squirrel on the bicycle, I see it.
So, I thought it was really funny. Screw style for that one. If it's hilarious enough, it gets a pass, and that's that. Unlike, of course, the developer's commentary that gets into the game, even if it's not hilarious.
A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders.
Maybe don't say slave trader.
Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates.
So she's been kidnapped by pirates, huh? Knock, knock.
Well, who do we have here?
What?
Yeah.
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Did I miss the
Clean
director
pins
commentary
and
there?
reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah.
Finally, we are on Bozo's trawler, a fitting vessel for an old pirate like him. Rufus wanted to be a pirate actually. Well, he surely is one by now. I wanted to be a pirate as well, and since I don't want to talk about the screen right now, I just sing you a pirate song instead. All hands on deck and run up the black flag, grab your rapers and daggers and ransack the treasures. Except for the cap, we should go below deck now to take the black sack out and sleep. Hey! Yo ho, old pirate Grey, they're taking your beer from the breakfast today. Yo ho, old pirate Grey, it's already time for your nap. Hey! Now open the next pack and toast the old pack like she throws better strong in your hole and get back to work, cause his grandson will come around and check to bring his deck out back up.
today. Yo ho, old pirate Gray, it's already time for your nap. Hey, he's swearing, he's cursing. I guess someone should send the nurse in. The captain his best was the decking, the best back him to his wheelchair and get him a napkin and sandwich or supper.
So he calls Bozo a pirate. I guess they're just pretending not to be pirates.
There's always a rerun of Owl. There's always a rerun of Owl.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
Oh, she was not kidnapped. And I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you gonna do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
Poor Bozo. Might as well talk to these guys.
Well, can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard.
If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so. I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken.
Psst.
How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh, yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Ha ha! By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr!
Jesus Christ, he's gonna get decked.
And don't you get in our way, you hear? You can burn and loot as much as you want later on. But right now, I need some expertise in precision engineering.
Well, I've studied precision engineering. I've even had 3 years of...
Yeah, spare me your stories about your looting expeditions, Mr. Teach. I'm dealing with a problem that can't be solved with brute force here. Release Doc.
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, leave my old mother out of this. Whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché. I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'm just sitting here.
That's right. That's right.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost done.
Hurry up! It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it. I hope they know how to party in Elysium. Wake up! Was worth a try. Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
I already announced this in the beginning. You probably know of my passion for minigames from other installments. This is one of the minigames where I'm pretty fond of the concept, despite the fact that, well, that kind of disappears in the vortex of events happening in the third chapter. I always liked the implication. It's the cleaning of Goal's brain, where Rufus, well, in his defense, handling devices like that, you just can't know beforehand what that ejecting and taking the embarrassing inherent risk of grease spots. I can relate, but he found those cleaning supplies, and with a steel brush he could...
With a what?
Oh, Goal, right, you're Yeah, conscious again. Steel brush. Well, those stains are pretty tough. Tough stains need tough tools. I think Rufus is on the right track here. Just because that this is a delicate data storage. Doesn't
That reminds me of the
automatically
CPU for a
mean
computer.
We chose the wrong tools for the job.
Oh, God help us all.
Yeah, shh, now. Enjoy the minigame.
Gonzalez has good hands. Rufus' hands. Even though locally work is right below, just no challenge. With the right tools, a great deal of caution is able to miss across messages. After all, talk about Rufus here. What the? Wait a minute.
I should be more careful with. Who knows if there's a.
Hold on. Am I supposed to like collect tools or something? I think I am. Alright, feather duster. Oh yeah, and the key's outside. So feather duster. Where's the feather duster? Where's the feather duster? Supposed to be a feather duster in here? Oh, there it is.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. There. Open. Let's get rid of the key.
Jesus Christ.
What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. What useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll, leave the girly stuff.
Jesus Christ. Rufus.
Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. Hope it's supposed to be like this. The steel brush on Goal's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. Another grease spot? Hope it's supposed to be like this. Blah! No good. Blah! No good. Blah! No good.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Hurry up! This is supposed to be, but me! Maybe I should have washed my hands first. Oh no, this is beyond help. Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve. Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
Oh my God!
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes. And they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
Also, there is no... Oh, I couldn't click on it anyway.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then... I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians! So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright again.
Exactly. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt. And, hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you. Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Heh. Well, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should set a trap for Argus. Preferably, we'll dig a pit first, and then we'll camouflage it with some mud, and then we'll sound the alarm. And while you sit on the adjacent hill, dressed as a giraffe...
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for? You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Ah, not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do. I'm gonna keep... That's right. That's... Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain.
Really, I could have gone through a truck the whole time.
I'd rather spare... I'll save my That's bright enough.
Really? I could have gone to a trunk the whole time. Hold on. Use a straw in the puddle?
I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once.
Oh, wait. I see.
I'll save my telekinetic... Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. I'll save my I'll save my Ow! As long as the top is...
So the fork.
I'll save my I'll save my... I'll save my... I'll save my... I'll save my... Ow! I'll save my... I'll save my...
My... See, this part looks important. Hold on. Oh, there's a pipe.
Ow! The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B. Which...
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
No, forget it. There's nothing there.
I'll save my...
Oh my...
Finally, I can get over there without it squeaking. It's bright enough in here.
What? What am I doing now?
The Organons would see me.
What am I doing now then? What do you want? Okay. I had to walk on top of the...
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? No, forget it. There's nothing there. Now I hear it. Hello? Hello? You're Paranoid.
Whew, damn critter.
What the... Saying to walk over it and then... What? Says I'll end up near the crane. What are they talking about?
Oh, yes. It, cause...
I'm trying to get... What's the game want? Oh, you'll end up near the crane.
What was that? No, forget. Now I... Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid.
Whew, damn...
What was that? No, forget it. Now I... Hello? Hello? You're...
It's saying walk across.
Whew.
What's it want?
What was that? No, forget. Now I... Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that?
The Organons would...
What am I doing? What's it want? Walk across platypus a couple times, you end up near the crane. What does it mean?
I mean... I'll save my... They'd make a great trio, but two jokers standing in...
Now I hear it. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid.
Oh! I see. That was tricky.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
Right? Yeah, he had the disguise put aside.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Gold.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, Honey Bunny, he was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally, final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Gold must be deleted. And we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians.
Ha 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 ha.
If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate.
Oh, well, that's his problem.
Yikes.
Well, that's gonna be Cleus' problem, isn't it?
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of shwe. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting.
That's where we're gonna take your shit.
What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases?
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body
What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes,
well,
and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it. Almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club? Ugh! Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after
All
he's
right, that's
bludgeoned
enough.
her with a club? Ha! So this is the wimp you want to replace me with? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your love. Don't make me. I already took. Besides, that doesn't.
I think he does quite.
Be this one man. He can try and put on my clothes all he wants and infest them with bugs. There is still one thing where I'm completely different.
Oh my.
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass.
Ah.
Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! Funny, but not funny enough. Yet. I can't pass up a chance like this.
Oh, the flag.
No, don't! Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Goal. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. No, he hates Deponia.
Why do you keep
He's
saying
a
that?
rat, a thief and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look.
Goal, don't. Goal, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Oh, Goal, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next? Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge, and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
Do you want me to roll for a while?
No, no, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm?
Towards Elysium and all that.
Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium.
Right?
Say goal.
Yes?
Well, it's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
Alright then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay, okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
Where's her original cartridge?
Lace?
Stop ogling like that!
Whoa.
Where is the original?
Lace? If I die, you'll be... Because it would have been your fault. Oh...
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never.
Hello. Surprise, Lady Luck. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that.
Shit.
Hand it to me. Ha, you wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable.
Fuck.
I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, bailiff. But I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the... So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement? Never. Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon. Wait a minute. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't.
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge.
How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet the Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding.
I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
I fucked.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Fuck. All that one bug.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers! No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Traitor what?
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Come to terms with the truth. You failed.
What? What?
Damn, he's too far away.
It's over.
All right, that's enough. Fist up. Not that high. All right, that's enough. Fist up. Ow! Not that high. Fist up. Fist up. Ow!
See you later.
No! Stop!
What are you doing?
Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
back so soon. That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect.
What else could I have done? How badly did I screw up the ending?
You seem a bit stressed out.
So did he give her the original cartridge and she's faking it?
There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. A world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. The message at its core is like a huzzah as a rule. Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
So he switched it, right? Like the red one's the original, right?
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. Little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
No prompting!
Ah, you're still there. And rightly so. So the first part of Deponia is finished, and as you're proud owners of the Complete Journey Box Edition, nobody would blame you for...
Alright, we're gonna end this with just...
Accordingly, the commentary
on.
will also roll on, but there's not much to comment on in this room. The tutorial hasn't changed that much since Part 1, you know. There are, of course, some new lines, but we recycled most of them. Find out and write me a mail.
Okay.
You've forgotten everything, right?
No, I have.
Then why don't just point the cursor?
Will you stop?
You know that would...
How exciting!
Let me see something real quick. You know, I'm not gonna go all the way back there. What's bonus? That was weird. That was a weird glitch with the elevator. Right. See you guys.